All right, time to continue on. All right, so before I what you call it? Before I press forward, I'm gonna go ahead and do something here real quick, and that is I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna turn this so it's facing no. Not that. But that's definitely not what I meant to do. It's checked in my inventory now, damn it. Alright, let me get all these back in position. You come up here. What else am I missing? Hazmat suit. There's something else. Oh, I know what it was. Or do I? Right. So what I meant to do is that. Let's go clean our inventory out a bit. So we're gonna turn that so it's facing north-south-ish. Sort of north-south-ish. Let's go get some stuff out of my inventory real quick. Let's go ahead and dump all these circuit boards, dump all these modular frames, dump all these computers, dump all these screws. Go ahead and get rid of any ore I have on me. Let's see, that's wood that the doggos gave me. Go get rid of that ingot. Oh, so it was that. That's what. Okay. All right. And speaking of doggos, let's see what you guys got for me. Okay. Okay. What do you got? Okay. Not so bad. Okay, let's go ahead and dump those all in here. And that. Okay. So we're gonna just have that so it's facing north-south. I can go ahead and get rid of this for the moment. And let's go ahead and just throw a power pole. Actually, here, just go put a power pole out there, just so I got an area where I can float. All right, so this here is empty, right? All right, so we're gonna go ahead and just realign this, which means we're gonna go underneath and realign it as well. All right, so go ahead and let me You know what? Screw it. Go ahead. Pick it up right now. Alright. We're gonna put you said in alignment with this. Sorta. Alright, so you are you know, I'm also gonna do something here. I'm also, yeah. Go ahead and I'm gonna dismantle that for a moment. Because it, I don't know, it bugs me that one of these three actually connected. So we're gonna line these up like so, so that all of these connect. All right, so your mark one, so it's a 1113. All right, and configure you for computers. Normal speed. Nothing, nothing special. And all right, there you go. Oh, and I guess I need power. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, so now, one off of that over here, like somewhere around here. So one off of this, like that, right there. Is that right? Sorta. Let's see. The ladder center line on that. All right. Yep, that's where I want it. All right. So. This one here was 1 and 1, and this one here is 3, 5, 4. Let's do 4. All right, now that one is good to go. Now let's go ahead and reattach these. All right, so this is for that. So that one will be. That one there is coming down to that level. Ugh. That one is going to this guy here. That's a 1. It's coming down 1 notch. Still can't figure out why I have to do 1 notch on this. I don't know. It's something about. I don't know. Just something is weird. I get that one being where it needs to be. Something just ain't right with this. I'm gonna. Let me try this again. Yeah, 'cause something just bugs me on this. Because on the elsewhere I've done this. All right. So if let's say we give ourselves a not that, a 1 foot foundation here. Now let me see what this looks like. I don't remember having to do that before. All right, having to put a secondary foundation like that, which almost. So let me try something else here. See, this is going to bug me. So if we do this, go ahead and throw this out here again. Right? And if I put out a normal foundation here, on not there, go ahead and do another, oops. But see, technically that's 2. It's just so damn peculiar. Because I've done that in another location. In fact, it was over there. Or under. Yeah, let's go fly over there real quick. Something just bugging me as far as how I did it. And here's another prime example. So I had what foundation combo? I would have always, typically I've always gone down with. Yeah, I did 4 there, and another 4. That one there is different because that was because of that. But like, yeah, I do remember putting up some elevated platforms. But I don't know, it just seems off. Now we did that one like that because of that overlap. What I should do, or what I should have done, I'm not gonna worry about this right now, is I should have had rubber plastic be coming off of this guy, and then this guy here be that other ore there. That's what I should have done. We're gonna redo this because it's gonna bug the crap out of me. Yeah, I hate when stuff bugs the crap out of me. See, I just don't know how I got to that foundation. Or how I got to this level on the other side. Oh, you know what? I'll tell you what it was. I know what it was. This one here was messed up to begin with anyhow. Why? Because that came off. Okay. Now it makes all the sense in the world. Now it makes all the sense in the world. So what had happened, you see, why I didn't catch this before, I don't know. We've caught it now, and we said, damn it, we're gonna fix this, because I just don't like how it looks. Because we're now in like base cleanup mode, sort of. Alright, so what had happened, you see, is it, instead of going underneath, you know, the foundation, instead of going there, it went there. So that's where our problem resulted from. Because now, let's see. That was the problem, which we're going to have to now fix all the way down again. And we're going to fix it. Because this will give me stuff. Now I'll be able to hug the, truly be able to hug the roof. All right. All right. I just gotta pay closer attention. Excuse me. Pay closer attention when I'm putting foundations underneath here. All right, so let's go ahead and wipe these out again. And then we get this is gonna be the one that sucks, is redoing that one. But oh well, it is what it is. Let's get it done right for what I like. All right, so let's see, one, and 3. I think it goes 3. Okay. Now, that could be at that level. Actually, this one here can probably go up a level now. All right, so now let's go ahead and feed off of this one. This should now allow me to get level and coming out of it. So we were doing center line. 2 clicks up. See, that's what it should have looked like earlier. Yeah, I don't know. Because that there is, yeah, that's what I wanted. Why I didn't get it, I don't know. All right, this guy here comes to the edge, and then that one there. Like so. That is a 1, right? Yeah, that is a 1. All right. Cool deal. All right. So now let me go get these other 2 rerun and then get the screws rerun. Right, that one comes out on the seam. Oh, that one's too high. That one's way too high. I did 4 on that. One, 2. Good. All right. This guy here now, Mark 1. Up to that level. Why is this important? Well, I'll tell you why. Because when I'm running multiple things underneath the floor, every little inch helps so that I can run multiple things. All right. All right, we are running this off of that, so go give me a Mark 1 belt. Whoa. Off of this, up here, 1 down from the ceiling. There you go, facing that way. All right. Now, what would be nice? They've got wall supports. You know, what they need are reverse. You know, they need ceiling supports. I wonder. I never tried this. I'm gonna try something. I put a stack pole right there. Actually, let me try this again. If I put a stack pole right there, can I zoom downward? No. So, but I can zoom through the ceiling. Things that would actually be off. That's what they need. They need ceiling supports, so you can hang off the ceiling. So basically, it would be a stack pole almost, but upside down, or it would be a combination of a stacker pole with a that can, I don't know. I know what I think they should get or should make. Maybe I'll add I think that's a suggestion. Yeah. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Before I forget. Let me see here. All right. All right. Somebody had already suggested that, so I'll just do what they did, or do what they suggest, and what do you call it? Upvote their vote or thing. All right. So now this one here. Whoop, not that. All right. This here. So that is. That's a 3. Yeah, this one here is supposed to be a 3. And so now this one comes one south of the roof. Just like that. Alright, now let's go rerun this all the way back down. But Screws, you'll be happy to know this will be the last time you're going to get redone, okay? Unless I screw something up. Alright, so now turn the corner center line. Alright, and I think this should do a proper bend into that. Right? Alright, so now I'm gonna get rid of these pole supports. And then we'll rerun the other one again. Alright, actually, is there another one down there? Yeah, there is. I think that's it, right? Yeah, okay. So, our short-term objective right now, clean up that over there, and get some aluminum casings going over there. But then we're also looking at potentially changing that, possibly relocating it, or if anything, just getting it aligned more square with this, as opposed to that crazy angle that it is. So I think we, Yeah, go ahead, get rid of these. All right, so now, right, so where are we? Oh yeah, we're building right here. All right, so now for you, you were gonna get, you were getting the, oh, you're getting circuit cards. So, what do I want to do with you? All right, so for you, we're gonna hit you with a whatchamacallit, and yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have you face that way, okay. Come on, load. Well, not load, autosave. Damn autosaves. This one here is actually gonna be lower. And so this one here is gonna go right to there, because that gives me 2 clicks down where I could run a third belt if I wanted to. So you go at that level, and not facing that way though. I want you to face me. One, two. All right. Then now, let's go get a foundation over here real quick. Okay, we're gonna pull off the top. Okay. So let's get here. So that's a low level. So 1, 2. That should be the level. Whoa! That should be the level we want. We got. All right. So now this will come out here, and we're not go to right here for now. Up 1. Now let's go give me another foundation here, and actually go ahead and bring this foundation back here for a moment. All right, so now you want to do your turn, and we're on the seam there. So 2. Damn it. All right. Okay. And then finally, this one here was a mistake. This one here is supposed to be ceiling flush. That's for the cable coming from that direction. Right. Actually, no. You are, what are you going to be for? You're going to be for that. That will be for the cable now. All right. All right, so this guy here is going to be ceiling flush. On a level 1. So let me get down to lower level. That's lower level 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should be the right height, I believe. You're on that mark there, and on that seam. I think that's, I hope you're right. Find out here in a second. All right, that looks good. All right. So now this dude here is going to connect to that one there. So give me a foundation. Actually, this one, it's well, we'll see what its position is. All right. I'm actually gonna. Why were they doing a level 5 on that? I don't know. You know what? Screw it. Go ahead and do a level 5. Alright, you're okay, so I need to bring you out and turn you. And you're one over from that. Alright. Alright, so now that those have been redone, nice and clean. Alright, so now let me go ahead and do this. Go ahead and if we're gonna do this, let's go ahead and do it the way I would normally set it up. So what we need are smart splitters. Good, we do have enough for smart splitters. All right, so we don't need the smart splitters right now, but go ahead and turn this off. Well, you don't need to turn it off. Just go ahead and break that for a minute. Give me just a normal, storage right here for a moment, and then go ahead and suck that out. I don't know how many you got in here, but oh, not that many. I guess I could have just held on to it. All right, so we're gonna put a smart splitter in front of this. And the reason being, we said it's not going to affect it right now, but at some point, once we get to full automation. Actually, no, technically we don't need a smart splitter here because no, we're going to do a smart splitter because you know, it never hurts to have a smart splitter. So we can either sync it later or have it go to, you know, depending on how much is over it, or we could have it go to smart storage. All right, so now I'm going to go ahead and do this. Center lined on that. Over here as well. All right, now coming out of this, you can do a 5. You need power, so go ahead and look into that. You have power, you just need your belt connected again. We're gonna take this, and I'm gonna just wrap around. Actually, this one here doesn't have that many computers. Nah, it does, sorta. So we're gonna wrap you around for a moment. This thing is producing, right? Yeah. Alright, this is done now. Alright. Now this guy here, I'm gonna go and send him back to here. I don't know if it'll auto do it. Yeah, that one will actually fit. Oh, we probably need to configure you for what I want, huh? That explains why you're not doing nothing. And I think I had this one boosted. Why is Quickwire filling in so slowly? What did I... Oh, I know why. Because I... Because of that. What? Because of this, I think. Yeah, because I changed my... let me see here. Because... I know why. So... That's supposed to be a 1. That's supposed to be a 1. This guy over here was supposed to be the 5. Now, because that should affect top and bottom, right? Okay, there we go. I think, yeah, this is the speed I was running at earlier. I don't remember where I got that from, because this was not running at. Oh, you know what? I may have gotten that from that manufacturer that I pulled from over there. All right, so go ahead and get. Oh, not that one. Go ahead and get rid of that one there. All right. Okay, so those are facing the right way now. Now. I need, we gotta think of our positioning for okay, can I make 2 manufacturers? No, let's go get some heavy modular, little thingamabobbers, and maybe some motors. What am I going for again? Motors. Alright, go ahead and get me a stack of motors. And then H, let's see. Heavy modular thingamabobbers. Alright. So we're going to have 2 manufacturers making our radio control unit coming off of this. 1 there, 1 there. We're gonna have a pair of constructors here probably. So we'll do a pair of constructors here. Where do we want to put our constructors at? Do we want to put it here? Do we want to put it up further? Put it up here in line with that? I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Let's put down our manufacturers first. First things first, I guess. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's put a pole back here for the time being. And then let's get over here, because once I do this, all right, we are going to want to pull out here though, just so I can float around. All right, so we'll put our 2 manufacturers in front of this thing here. How far in front, I don't know. I don't need that much room. I'm gonna need enough for a splitter off of that. So we'll put you we'll go right here in line with this one here, but on that seam right there. How about that? Or no, we were 1 up. Wait, yeah, right there, I think. All right, cool. Then we're gonna put a second one right beside it. All right. So then, all right. So this is gonna be a potentially fun part. So I'm going to do a manufacturer here. I mean, not manufacturer. I'm going to do, okay, so let me get these set up. So this one here is going to be for radio control unit. And then this one here is going to be for radio control unit. All right. And let's go ahead and get, just because I'm actually going to go, I'm going to have them go to their own independent storage units. But we will give each of them a smart splitter, just like I did on the other thing. And then we'll give each of them their own double stack storage unit, because they're special. And then we're gonna move that power cable, because it's gonna annoy me. So you go out here, and then you can connect to that, and that can go bye-bye. All right. So your radio control unit, your radio control unit. All right, so now let's do this. Let's go figure out the crystal oscillator. What we're gonna do with it real quick. So crystal oscillator is going to be running along the ground. So actually my crystal oscillator is over here. Really? Come on, give me some power around here, people. I need Wi-Fi power boosters. All right, so there's our crystal oscillator. Oops. There's a crystal oscillator here. Now the question, so actually here's the question. Do I just want to relocate this up there? If I do relocate that, then I would have to, basically that quartz crystal there would have to essentially follow this thing here, part way down, because if we're going to do the crystal oscillator thing, it's going to go right here. Because let's see, let me look at the wiki here, find out what on a from an assembly standpoint is a crystal oscillator used in. So build gun that I actually can make. Radio control unit. That's it. The radio control unit is the only thing currently. Oh, that reminds me. I think I got a hard drive that's ready for me to. I don't know if this is the same hard drive or not. Let me check. I thought I had a hard drive ready. No, I didn't. Okay. So right now the crystal oscillator is the only thing I've got that is used in an assembly standpoint. So let's just move manufacturing for the crystal oscillator up here. That uses a that's in a manufacturer. Wait, is that a manufacturer or an assembler? Sorry. Let me make sure here. Manufacturer, okay. I just spun myself around. Right round. Alright, so actually no, you go back here. Now, here's where we well no. So basically the feed lines. So I'm feeding 3 things into this: quartz, cable, reinforced iron plates. So we'll leave that one empty. So quartz, cable, and iron plates. All right, so in looking at this, and actually you want to look at it this way. Oh, I can do an alternate method too. So you know, between the 2 of these, so that gives me 2 a minute. Well, I'm sorry, this gives me 1 a minute because the ingredients will give me 2, but it takes 120 seconds. This will give me 1.875 a minute. It uses rubber, which right now it uses AI. So actually, hold on. Let me click that. So this uses, let's just say for the sake of argument, 2 AI limiters. Okay. We'll round up. Oh, you know what though? I need. So hold on. Hold on just a minute. All right. What the? God damn it! Power. I want power all over this fucking place. I'm tired of that. All right, sorry, just see, now I wish they never introduced the hover thing in this game, because now I'm so spoiled by it. All right, so .25 crystal. All right, let me see. One. Go give me a hole in the floor here so I can just drop down real quick. What is the rubber being used for? Not a damn thing. So I'm pretty sure, and it uses so little rubber that, you know, it really wouldn't, you know, so I can pull rubber off that. That's easy enough. The AI limiters, these make how many, this makes 5 per minute. Because then the question is let's take a look at a different recipe real quick. So, is it not this that makes it? No. Is that an assembler? Oh, that's an assembler. All right, let me look at an assembler real quick. So, all right, so because that was using 2 and 3, and we're looking at potentially going to that. 1 and 2. Right, 1 and 2. Let me just look at this here. So that requires 4 high-speed connectors a minute. We're possibly considering this because the radio. No, radio is. Oh no, that's right. That's right. Yeah, because the radio doesn't need one of those things. What else is the high-speed connector used in now? Damn it. High-speed connector was used in the making of that can I filter out? No, I can't filter out. So the control rods. That's an alternate recipe is for radio control. You know, we don't have that alternate recipe. Supercomputer. So the supercomputer is the other thing. So let me go to manufacturer real quick, just to see. So the supercomputer, ironically, if you will, the supercomputer 5.625 5.625. So when it comes time to do the supercomputer, we're going to get another one of these set up. That's all there is to it, because I'm not going to, I mean, we could theoretically double clock this, but no need to. Oh, speaking of shit, let me give you these. All right. We're not ready to make supercomputers on a mass level. We're gonna go ahead and do the alternate recipe for this. All right. And we're actually going to do 2 of them. So I think we may shift those down now. Now, so we don't. Okay, hold on. Let me think here. This requires 1.25 a minute. Okay. So that's 250 a minute, or 2.5 a minute. If we partially overclock this one, all right. So this is at 1.875. Do I have that one listed on my cheat sheet? No. All right. So 1.875. Okay. And we are not rounding down. So in fact, none of these are round down. All right. Let's look at our overclocking. Yeah, just do something here. I got my overclock calculator. There we go. All right. So, all right, so we want to get to 2.5 a minute. So let's see what we would overclock that at. So that would be overclocked at roughly 1.34. So 134% overclocking would give me the desired 2.5 out each minute. All right. So with that, with overclocking that, the rubber, the input, or the AI limiter, would also require 2.5 in. Not a problem. The rubber, at 13. Let me go ahead and give me another. Do 18.75 and 13.125. All right, so I said 134%. All right, so that would mean I would need 25 rubber, 25.125 rubber. No, I'm sorry, 25.125 quartz, 17.58 rubber. I think we're good on both of those. All right, so we'll go ahead and set this up. Overclock this to 134. Overclock, just come on. There we go. Cool. All right, so now let's go do something here real quick. We're gonna change how the control rods are made. So all this AI stuff, bye-bye. So we're just gonna wipe this out. Am I over? I'm over. Let me go drop some more stuff off in the bank. Go ahead and drop all those control rods. Drop those screws. Drop those circuit boards. What else can we drop that I don't necessarily need? I don't know, because I'm building shit left and right. I thought... Okay, that's weird. Let's see. We are going to do this. This is going to be cheesy as hell, which, you know what? It's okay, because this is just temporary. You're going through the roof. We're not doing anything. We're not going to put a hole in the wall for that. For this. This is just temporary. Go ahead and get rid of that there for a moment. Too long? Screw you. All right, go ahead and empty those out. Go ahead and eat that so we're not constantly recycling this shit. Bye-bye sign. We're not gonna make them right now. We're not gonna set this up right now, but okay, what's in you? Okay, just one of those. Okay. Now, let me go ahead and wipe these out. Oops, did not mean to wipe that out. Not yet, at least. All right, let's go clean up remove this belt here. Yeah, so we're not going to worry about nuclear power just yet. Let me do a quick power check. We're good on power. We still got 5,000 megawatts available to us. Leave that behind for now. Because we're gonna do some tweaking, base cleanup. So until we actually get ready to truly start nuclear power back up, I don't need to be making control rods. You know, and here's a question: why the hell am I running you guys all the way over here for a sink? You know, just saying. All right. So, whose bright idea was it to put that there? Seriously, guys, let's think about this. That's like parking a car in front of someone else's driveway. That ain't gonna work. All right, so that's just rude. You're going up from here, so why? Are we full again? Yeah, we're full again. Damn you! Let's go drop off some more shite. You know, now, what'd be cool is if I could just drop shit on this conveyor belt here, and that it automatically would get, oh yeah, there's part of our ladder. It'd be cool if we could drop stuff off on a conveyor belt just and then have it, you know, get fed that way. All right. So let's go ahead, drop off what now? Quartz crystals, yeah. AI limiters, yeah, go ahead and get rid of all those AI limiters that we just picked up. Hold on to that because we need that if we want to make what you call it. I don't think I need all this cable, but then again, I don't know. But I do know we don't need this overcharge. I don't think so. So let's go ahead and put this, put these overcharges away for the moment. All right. All right, so what we were doing, we were cleaning up AI limiters, or yeah. No, we were gonna fix the damn circuit card feed that, for whatever reason, and actually, you know, we actually have to tweak this a little bit more because it can't come, yeah, so we're gonna turn and face that way just like that one. Oh yeah, go ahead and pick this shit up here. Alright, so pretty much you're gonna do what that guy did, and except you're gonna be at a higher level. So that's a level 1. Okay, so you're gonna go up that high, and you're gonna go this way. The reason being is, you know what? We're gonna pull off of this thing here. No. Yeah. Do I want to take off of this? because the AI limiter will be used in a computer later on. We're not at that level, at that point yet. We're not gonna double that back. There's no reason to. These two here are making 10 per minute. I'm going to need none for what the AI limiter. No, I'm sorry. We do need AI limiter, right? Jesus. We're gonna need boost it up. We're gonna need 2.2. So yeah, I don't know if we can. Don't know if we'll be able to handle this. All right, let's get this thing going again real quick though. Level 1 belt. And go ahead, ride that on that back seam there. Just so we have room. Right now, something's missing. Something's missing on that belt. I need another one here. I was wondering why no computers were being made. There's cables that aren't coming out from somewhere. Oh, you know why? Because I never finished hooking them up. Oopsie. Sometimes it helps if you have all the conveyor belts hooked up. That's wrong. Yeah. What are we hooking up to? We're hooking on to that mark there. All right. Yeah, I never rehooked. I ran the line. I just never hooked the belt up to it. Why did we not hook this belt up? I don't know. Okay. That explains why none of that was ever being made. Alright, so now get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. Cool. Alright, so now for these guys here, the quartz crystal obviously is coming from somewhere, so quartz crystal is going to go on this side. AI limiter will go right there on a level 1. So 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. It just, okay, 2. It just, perspective was throwing me off there for a minute. Alright, so we're gonna take this up from here. Okay, take it up to the ceiling. Then go down 2. Well, 1, 2. You know what? We'll shoot this way. That's fine. I am going to need more going this way. Oh, cause we also got to tap into rubber. So that's the other thing that'll be coming this way. Rubber, I guess, will be coming. Let me think about this a second. All right, so I guess rubber will be coming down this line. That's center lined on that seam. Oops. Oh no. Ooh, snap. I don't. Is there anything in here? No. Alright, go ahead and dismantle that for a moment. Now I'm going to put that foundation in there. Is that the right way? Yeah. Right. Hopefully everything goes good here. We'll find out here in a second. Because I think the train that's here right now is the one that is going to drop this. So if we see something getting hung up around here, we'll know we were off. I think that's the one. Yeah, there it goes. So just let's make sure we see something going out that. Hold on. That's obviously not a smart splitter. Look at that as a high-speed belt. Wonder how much ore we wasted on this damn thing here because these weren't high-speed belts. Yeah, because all storage containers need to have high-speed belts. Hold on, so you go, you're going through there. Hold on. You go in through there, and then you go through there. No, you're supposed to go up, over that way, then that way, then down. Wait, in? Oh, you know what? Cause we're on a 6. So hold on. So it goes in that one, up through that one, that. How did we do this? All right, so it goes up here, into that goes to that. Hold on a second, hold on. In, out, in. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so in on the backside. All right, well, here's the deal. We'll put that thing back just because this is a goofy setup here. This is a real goofy setup. I don't know why I did 6 on that. I don't know. Anyhow, you know what? Doesn't matter. So this one here, we're feeding the backside and then comes out the front. We're going to do the same thing we did there. So, give me a normal level 1 belt. From that to there. Then give me a level 1 of these. To there. Which is perfect. Then give me a level 1 belt from there. And I think we were on the seam on this one at that level. All right. Hold up. Now do a quick little turn thingamabobber. Do a turn there. Actually, hold on. Because I lined it up for the wrong one. Sorry. Alright, let's get the AI limiter one ran first. That one there, just come down this way and we'll run it down this one. Okay. And you might, nope, you're not gonna be long enough. All right, so go ahead and just come down to about there. Nope, not there. Damn you. There. That's, now will you do a clean turn? Why is this? Seriously? Oh, did I? Oh, you know what? I never attached these up top, probably. That's why. There. So this belt should be spun around now, right? God damn it, seriously? Yeah, they really should have the belts auto sense and change direction when they're plugged into something else. What the fuck? Get down off that. Right, so is that a clean turn? I can't tell. No, you're not a clean turn. No, can't even tell where the damn thing is supposed to be. Right. Alright, so there's the AI limiters now. Alright, now let's get our rubber connected. Again, that'll be a level 1 belt. Okay, you're on the right height, the right input type. You're running center line on that. And then you're one off the seam. So that should be correct for you, right? Looks good. All right. Now for the quartz. Let me go ahead and clear this up. that off there. All right, now for the quartz. All right, so the quartz. So here comes, okay, so quartz is actually already being processed up top. So the question that I have to answer first is, do we want to redo this so that it is, you know, actually properly being fed, or not fed, but aligned? The issue, you know, that I would argue against that is this out here. But then what's funny is you got this down here, which is at its own little angle, which is actually in line with it. It's just so damn weird. So we'll leave this as is, I guess. But I think we can get at least a cleaner run of the quartz. I think what we, okay, so our goal, this will be an interesting little goal. Our goal is to come over here and essentially we want to run this one. Well, we want to run it either under this. That would be my ultimate goal, is to run it under that. So let me see, do a pole here. No, a pole. Our goal is to get it at that level there. Okay. Through this. The amount of quartz I need is going to be a 60 belt will do this, so do a level 1 here to there. All right. So our goal, and I hope that's lined up properly. Yeah. So our goal is to tie into that in a neat manner. And we will work on that here in just a few moments. I'm gonna grab me something to drink, so be right back. All right, so how do we want to do this? Because I mean, I could you know what, if I shoot across here, it would look a little cheesy-ish. Then again, this entire thing's looking cheesy in this section here. Damn it. This area needs some work. Especially when we look at what these are feeding. So like this, where the hell is this wire going? Is this wire even going anywhere? Other than I've got to clip through the wall right now because I'm doing something. So this wire here is going all the way down here, all the way around, over to this, which is making something. Yeah. Oof. What is feeding the ore for this? This ore, we got ore over here coming up. Okay, that's fine, because I have a mini smelting operation feeding off that. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Do I have any other ore feeding this? And then over here, I got another ore operation going on. Okay. So all right, that's, and we're just doing standard splitting and some crazy ass mergering. Half of the, wait. This is feeding something that away. Okay. And then we got one that's making cable, and the rest are just doing wire. Oh, hold on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, this. Okay, so that is underneath the floor, so that's good. What I'm seriously thinking about doing is either expanding this floor here. Actually, why don't we just put all of that in here? We got a room. What is this? I'm gonna pick that up. We have the room in here, I think. No, we don't have, well, if we push the floor out, but then got this here, we could go up high and expand this out. That's an option. Can't go low. These here, those there, I could potentially, if I were to expand it, I could shoot these on the underside and have them pop up. God bless. What are these things going to? Oh, this is going to this smelting set here. And I messed up that one there. Yeah, I'm sorry. That there. Now that I've seen that, I've got to fix that. So right there. Come on up. This is just a quick little fix. It won't affect anything. You're on a Mark III belt, okay. There. Oh, no, no, oh, no, sorry. There. But I could actually bring this under the ground right there. All right, let's go ahead and get this tweaked. So I think, let me just do a test here. If I do something like that, there's nothing feeding this, but I mean, would that technically work? Theoretically it would. There's one way of finding out. All right, and then the other one is feeding right here. Oops. So go ahead and do that. All right, so what level belt? Mark III, right? I said Mark III, yeah. All right. Go ahead, give me a foundation down here so I can be at the proper level for this. So see if we can do this properly this time. Give me the right angle. Come on, there you go. Two of those, cool. Now the hell was that? I don't know. All right. Oops. All right, so let's go ahead and tweak this. All right, so you Mark 3 belt. Go. I think that level there. And then you Mark 3 belt. Right there, good. Or lift. This guy here is going to come over to. Actually, let's go ahead and get that out of the way, and go ahead and give me a foundation set that way. Okay. And also a foundation set that way, because you're gonna have to run this guy here on an inside, a more inside path. Actually, let's run these backwards. All right. How far out can you come? Good. So you're gonna go center line to that guy there, which is that mark on that line. Right? Right. All right, and then this feed into you. All right, then this guy here. We're gonna run on center seam. And you're going to be on this. Wait, which line are we on? One, okay, so one over here. So center seam, come back to like so, right? Right. That's the right belt, right? Yeah, that's the right belt. All right, so now let's see if this actually works out as intended. All right, level 3 belt. And level 3 belt. All right. Working perfectly as intended. All right, cool. So that gets. I'm just trying to get a little bit of room here, as it were. There's still some cleanup that, like, I could clean up this coal, which maybe, I don't know. One thing at a time. And it's like, for everything that we're doing, it's like we're almost taking a step back and doing more factory cleanup, more than I was anticipating doing at this time. That's okay though. All right, so then nope, no, there we go. All right, so the thing is, do I have room for, what I say, 14 side-by-side constructors? I don't think I do. Let me see how many, well, not in there by itself. Let me see here how much space this takes up. So starting here, and actually, oh, each constructor fits perfectly in a 4x4 cell. So that means I need, okay, that makes that one easy. All right, so one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I just need 4 more. 11, 12, 13, 14, right? Theoretically. Now, but now you got the question of this here that comes into play. Which I really don't want to move that. Yeah, because I would really like not to move these. So let me see here. 1, 2. Okay, let's say we give it a gap of 2. All right, so 1, 2, so 10. Okay, so gap of 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, let's say we do that. Just so we have, actually, let's do 16. Just because. All right. Now, how far, so including the splitter, that's 1, 2, there's 3 there, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just say 10. All right. So taking into account that I don't want to, this is going to look so goofy for a few minutes. There's 2 there. Yeah, this is going to look so goofy here, but this is just a temporary thing. Once I relocate the lower assembly up onto this, things will look a lot better. Thank goodness you can, it allows you to have, you know, clip through stuff like that. That, however, won't clip. Why won't, what will you not clip through? Oh, no, I just ran out of material. Well, there's an easy solution of that, for that. Concrete. Here, give me some more concrete. I mean, we'll be getting more, we'll, once we, no. All right, so. All right, so we're gonna start. So how many tiles do we have here? So I said I need 14, but I wanted a little bit of room on the ends. Let's see what we got here. 1, not power, come on, power. 1, 2, come on, damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So if we could do 2 on that side for a spacer and still have a little bit of room here. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, and we have essentially 2 cells for the splitters, which I don't need that much space for the splitters. I could actually squeeze them up a little bit, but I did build out for enough for that. So let's go ahead and let's make sure we, so copper or this is what the hell is this? Copper sheet. So copper sheet, copper sheet, copper sheet, 4, 5, I think there's 6 on the copper sheet, right? 6 on the copper sheet. And then these started going to wire. I think the rest are wire, right? The 6 copper sheet, 8 wire. None of them are overcharged. All right. So I'm probably dropping boxes here. That's fine. I should have enough material to make these. Okay. I may have to make one of those and drain it. I don't think I can build on top of that, can I? Yeah. Well, actually I can. All right. So I'm gonna give myself a gap of 2. Here's my input right there. So 1. Well, okay. Let's try getting on this side. Maybe it'll let me do it. No, I'm gonna have to drain that. 'Cause it's just in the way. I can't put it down there. And well, yeah, I need to drain that because if I just deconstruct it, I don't have the room to. Let's do this. We'll put one. We'll put it right here for the time being. And this is what we'll do. That's a Mark II belt. All right, I'm gonna dismantle this Mark II belt for the moment. We'll put a Mark II belt on this. Okay, just as a feed for now. Now we're gonna do a rapid high-speed belt here and there. Oh, I guess in here too. There you go. All right, so actually, you know what? Let's do that too. Drain that. I'm not gonna have to, well, do you have anything in you? Yeah, you got a lot of cable. Let me go ahead and put another bin over here. For the moment. So that cable's not actually going anywhere. So we'll do a double on that just to drain it. Right, now this guy over here, He's okay for the moment. He will be getting removed, but all right. So now we just gotta wait. I can go ahead and get this. I got too much shit on me right now. So we just gotta wait patiently for. We gotta wait patiently for a few minutes. Oh goodness. I'm not a patient person, damn it. Okay, well, this is one thing I can do. I know. Okay, so. Actually, move that back just a hair. Yeah, right there. All right, so I can go ahead and put one there. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can at least get some of these set up. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so and we can get our splitters set up. No, that's a merger. That's a splitter. All right, so the splitter. Good. We can actually get closer on this one. I don't think that will that work. I don't know. What level belt were we running on this? Let's find out. Go up, god damn. Come on, go the level 3 belts. So a level 3 belt. Looks like we're doing level 3 belts across the board. Right, level 3 belts it is. Okay. Alright, so let's see if level 3 belt will work here. I may have to move the splitter back one. Actually, let's do this. Go ahead and use number 5. Alright, so number 5, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Alright, so mark 3s. Cool. Perfect. Alright, so give me a splitter. Another splitter there. Okay, and then another splitter here. And then a splitter there. Splitter there. Gotta wait for that, okay. But then we can do our second splitter. That's gonna feed those guys. That one there is gonna go on the seam there, and I think, let's see if that's where we want. Yep, that's where we want. Cool deal. All right. Alright, so another splitter here. And then so that feeds those two. And then there will be a splitter here. We're just waiting for that thing to be emptied out. Let me go down and take a look at, then we had another splitter that fed those splitters. That one there, pretty much line it up right there, and so on that side of the line, and I think right there. All right, and then that feeds those two, and then hold up. My splitters were actually different down here. So for this set, it was a three-way split. So there. So that took care of that. Then this one here is actually a little bit different. So, oops, not that. Damn it. Oh, come on. So this one here is actually a three-way split. Which, I don't know if that will work. Can I technically put a belt in that? Yeah, technically I can. And then that is, so that there is that type of split, and then see, how is this looking? Oh, we're empty. Yay! All right. All right, so let's go ahead and get these last two constructors down. All right, and then get another splitter. Oops. Another splitter here. Right there. And then we do a splitter right there. Okay. All right. All right. Now, as far as the copper coming into this thing, that will be getting fed from underneath there, and that will be getting fed underneath here. All right. So these six are copper sheets. And then the rest of these over here were copper wire, or just normal wire. All right, cool. So then what? Then, okay, keep in mind, okay, so all three of them coming to a merge, and that's a smart splitter for overflow, I'm presuming. Yeah, so coming to a merge, go into storage. All right, so let's see, is this empty yet? This should be empty. Good. And how about that? Go ahead and get rid of that for the moment. I don't know if I've got room to pick all of you up yet. Let's go drop some more shit off at the base, because I'm gonna Let's see. I have no idea what I was feeding her earlier. Go ahead and get rid of all that ore. And all of those ingots. I got more wire than I actually need, so go ahead and drop off a couple stacks of those. Oh yeah, get rid of those rods there. Go ahead and get rid of a couple of these. And I don't think I need all these stators. You go ahead and get rid of that wire too. Let's see. Just trying to, let me just, all right, go ahead and get rid of that wire there. How many of these do I have on me? Now, you know what would be nice is if it, because I really don't want to. Actually, so you know what? Let's do this. We don't need it for the time being, so let me just see. Do I have anything that's actually? Well, we'll throw them into here, because I'm not going to be cutting down any trees anytime soon. So just remember to grab this stuff before we venture out. And hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass. I need to keep the jetpack though, because no we don't, because we're using the hover. All right, so there we go. All right, so I can get rid of a couple of these. I think get rid of one of those. Go ahead and get rid of a couple of these, and get rid of a couple of these. Get rid of a couple of those. Get rid of one of those. Get rid of that. All right. All right. So now just gotta be careful and stay around power. All right. So now I can disassemble that assembly unit over there. Okay, so now the problem is by disassembling that, I killed my power. So go ahead and give me some power over here real quick so I can do what I need to do with this. All right, so now these three things are gonna merge. And then these three are gonna merge. And then, okay, let me look at the other ones. What are the other one? How are the other ones merging? The other one, so the first pair will merge. So all of them will merge into one. Okay, so you two will merge, and you two will merge. And you two merge, and then you two merge. Okay, we're still running the Mark III belts, so yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing any significant clipping, so I'm not worried too much about that. All right, so you. Now this is a triple merge. It'd be nice though if, well, the thing is though, the reason the merger won't automatically give you a belt is because the merger is universal speed wise. So, all right, so then. Let me see here. So these guys merged with going to a storage and then a smart splitter going to a sink. right? Yep, smart splitter going to a sink. All right, so so these two guys here merge. And let me see what we're merged, or one past that. Okay, so right there. Excuse me. And then go ahead and do our smart splitter right here. All right, and then we'll put our storage bin right here, which is then essentially going to go over and, you know, give me some more power over here. Storage bin that's gonna drop down and go that way. But we'll put our storage bin, double stack storage bin, facing that away. No. Actually, it's, how big is the double stack storage bin? Yeah, go ahead and do that. 'Cause that's technically in line with that. Sort of. Alright, so now... So we're doing a Mark III belt here. So this comes to that. This comes to that. That feeds that. This is going to feed that on that line there. That's going to go into there. All right. And that's off, you bastard. Bastages! Alright, there we go. So now let's get this configured. So left is none. Center will be over. Right will be any. Close, open, rinse and repeat. Just to make sure it holds the settings. Okay. So now our smart sink is gonna be like right there, I think. So go ahead and let's move our smart sink. Or it's not a smart sink, it's just a sink. So we'll put the sink right here. Okay. Now let's look at what we got. So the first pair of wire is turning into cable. All right. So first pair of wire is turning into cable. So that's this group here. Let me just validate that one more time. So after the merger. Yep. Okay. So this group here goes into a constructor, so we're just gonna put the constructor like almost up on your ass, because give you a little bit of breathing room. That is going to be again a level 3 belt. You're going to become cable. Where's the cable go after that? I think the cable went into there's a storage bin. So this here is, this was tied to this at one point, but I guess we stopped doing that. Smart splitter went into storage that went nowhere. So this thing here just made cable for no reason. That it didn't go out anywhere. And then we got this wire here that we're making a super abundance of. So what we'll do is we'll put a smart splitter right here. We're gonna put a storage bin for no apparent reason, because again, this is not going anywhere. So we'll just put a storage bin right here. What's it encroaching on? What's underneath here? That? Alright, oops. Alright, so we'll put what you call it right here. I mean, like I said, for no real reason. This is gonna be none over any. One more time, none over any. Okay, and this is a level 3 belt. Or level 3 belts? Yeah, they were level 3 belts. I mean, yeah. Okay, you go there. So we're gonna have a series of mergers here. So merger on that. We're gonna have a merger on that. This will be a level 5 belt. This can still be a level 3. This can still be a level 3. All right, now these 6. And is that a second sink? Yeah, that is a second sink. These 6 here merged, basically all merged together. And I did something crazy like this just to like cut back on how much was being fed, which didn't matter because it backed up anyhow. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to do a merge. All right, so we're going to do a merge. I think that, yeah, do a merge there. Okay. Then we do a smart splitter. Give ourselves, we can give ourselves room on the smart splitter. Smart splitter there. Inline storage. And then this goes there. So how much is this putting out? Well, so 30, 60. So we're keeping everything at level 4, so, or level 3. So now in this case, so this is going to go that way. And then it's eventually going to go that way. So we'll figure out the proper running of that here in a minute. This, excuse me, this guy here is going to go ride that line there. Good. Except I went too far. All right, so that goes to that. All right, so now this is gonna be none, any, over, exit, none, any, over. Okay, so now go ahead and get our power poles placed. So got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So do a power pole. Well, I can't do a power pole in between 3 because, well, do a power pole right here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They hit that power pole. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3. The power pole right there. And then power pole on the end. Okay. So then so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Then these two in the sink may share one. So put one there. And then obviously okay, we'll have okay. See, where's of the 14? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So if that's 7, so this guy right here is the middle. So we'll just do it off center middle. How about that? So you feed that. You will feed, if I can get over here and touch you. Feed that one. You will feed that one. You will feed that one. Who's going to get, take that and that. And you know what? You feed the sink. And damn it, I don't want you to clip through that. So we'll do it a little bit differently. Let's do this. All right, and now as far as true power is concerned, tie into you. All right, so now you guys just need product. Okay. So let's get the output line done first. All right, so this copper wire here is going where? Going on this outside path here. All right. So how about we... Jesus. How do I want to run this thing? The other thing I gotta... Yeah, I may just do a full sync on that. Because it's not like this is actually being used at the moment. And we may just sync all of that cable too. Because again, none of it's being used at the moment. Alright, so how do we wanna... Okay, let's look at this here first. We're gonna bring this one up through the floor. Sort of. Go ahead and get rid of that conveyor belt or ramp. No need, no reason for it anymore. All right, so you know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring that up. We'll do a level 5 on it. Might as well. And it's gonna be at that level. Okay. Go ahead and just do that. And now, like I said, we're gonna do if that hasn't already been upgraded, we're gonna go back and fully upgrade that thing. All right, so then when we get here, we're gonna do 1 over, actually let's do it this way. Let's take it from here out. We're gonna go 1 that way. Then we're gonna try to get you how's that? All right, cool. I mean, granted, it's not going anywhere right now. Oh, you know why it's not going anywhere? I'll tell you why it's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere because we don't have it hooked up. Let's hook it up. There you go. And no need to lollygag on this. If you're gonna burn the shit, burn the shit. In fact, you know what? Let's go for a quick ride. We're gonna bump up this belt here to level 5. Might as well. those belts are fine. Autosave. Bump that up though. And then bump that up. I said, might as well bump up. Bump these. For long haul movement of items, no reason not to do a level 3 belt or a level 5 belt. The lower end belts are only really needed when you want to control speed for assembly. Alright, because I mean, this shit's all getting sent to the sink anyhow, so. Because we're not using anything here, so. Alright, let's go ahead and now. Clean this up a hair, because we're obviously not going to walk on that. So we'll get rid of that up until right there. Okay. Now, let's see, how much room do we got? We actually got a lot of room. Oh, that's right, because I cleared up a whole bunch of shit. All right, so now we gotta get our feeds. So let me go ahead and get rid of some of this crap here real quick. Actually, no, don't do it that way. No, we're not ready for feeds yet. We still got to get that one wire output situated. All right, so we're going to take the output from here. We could go under, but we'd have to do double under. Well, let me see here. This source here is gonna now come closer that way, so I can get rid of. Don't get rid of it over here for just for a minute. So. All right. So, the copper. There's the copper there, the copper wire, and we can pop it up. Well, let's say. Drop it down right there so it's directly attached, because we're not using it for anything else. That's one off the seam right on this here, so that there. This is a level 3 though, and that's going to be at what level? Let's try that level first, see what happens. Oh, really? That's right. We forgot. Sorry. Okay, so I set at that level there by the power line. That looks like it's one too high. All right, so let's try that. We'll reroute this power. All right, get these damn poles out of my way. All right, so now you have got to go down. You're gonna have, actually, that ramp, whatever we're attached to, is the wrong height. So go ahead and give me a ramp here. Actually, no, that was at the right height. That just seems... Well, that just seems off. Oh, you know why? Because that's running middle. Alright, so this is what we do. Drop it down 2 meters. All right, so now this thing here, wait, there it is. So let's go ahead and get this dropped. So no, not a 5, a 3. That's too low. I think that level there. I think... Yep, that's good. I think that one will work. All right, cool. All right, so now... clean up this area down here. We're just gonna send all this wire to the sink. So I got an active sink up here, right? I did not disconnect that fucking power. Come on, game. We need some power over here. There, all this is powered up, right? All right, so we're gonna basically take this thing here. Yeah, we're just gonna shoot it into this temporarily to get eaten. Because this is not doing anything for us. And while we're at it, we're gonna take this one here and we're gonna just feed it to that one. Crazy crisscross mismatched. paddywhack, give a dog a bone thing. All right, so let's go ahead and get these. And also, well, we'll just throw it into that conveyor. All the extra, whatever extra material I have down here, ore and wire wise, we can just throw into the damn thing and sink it. This here is actually actively feeding. So we'll let it continue to feed for the time being. The quick wire though, or the normal wire, isn't being used right now. So that's a feed. So that we can go ahead and get rid of that part of the feed, because we're going to rerun it here in a minute. Because that was the feed for the left-hand side, or right-hand side, excuse me. Well, why are we doing that? There's no need to be having that go around and round and round. All right, almost got this area cleaned. There's the main foundation part, that's easy. How much room do I got? I got room. Let's go pick this shit up. Pick these. Oh, that's a feed. Right, okay, that's right. Like, why is that there? Alright, any other loose boxes around down here? No. Alright, so let's go ahead and throw, actually, I think you have less. Maybe, I don't know. Now, throw all this copper ingot in there. And then... anything else I need to throw in here? Not that I can think of right now. None of that copper ingot. Alright, so the big thing is just letting this thing burn. And this is just going to take time because of well, It's just gonna take some time to burn that. All right, so now, what the hell am I? Oh, that's right. I just put copper ingot in that. Never mind. Like, wait a second. Where's that copper coming from? All right, so now this copper here, that copper is the feed for over here. So, question is, do I want to go down low? Then I gotta be careful on this part here because I don't have a jetpack. I'm only on hover. So stay close to the walkway. In fact, here, let's walk. All right, so do we basically just shoot across low, or because we're gonna, this here is the next thing that's going to be modified. In fact, well, once this empties out, this here is going to be getting extended, and it's, this walkway. Well, we may redo that. I don't know. I have to see where the whatchamacallit is. Because here's the thing: is if I shoot a walkway out, it's either gonna go that way or that way, or I can technically do one at a 45-degree angle that way. So we may just leave this here. I don't know how. Let's see what it is height-wise, just out of curiosity. So height-wise, it's just under or over, depending on your perspective from that. All right, so just waiting on these to empty. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do one at a time because it'll be a lot faster. In fact, how about we do this? Take you, tie you into that. How about that? Okay. There. Now, of course, that means this is going to get fed or taken first, but that's okay. I also got a sink here I could use if I wanted to. This transfer is going to be a pain in the ass. Just because of I've got 6 storage bins full of silica and quartz. We may just burn all the silica. No, we may burn most of the quartz. Hey, he's trying to walk on my platform. Here, let me get rid of that for you. There you go, buddy. I've never seen him actually walk up the ramp before. That's kind of funny. I've got to say that. Now he'll just clip through that. That's funny. All right, so this area here is just a 4 by the storage on this is pretty much a 4. Okay, go ahead, get lower. I don't need all this extra space over here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a 4 by 6 area. I think we could probably configure a 4 by 6 like in this general area here. Let me see here. 3, that's a 4. So don't necessarily want it clipping into that. Well, we're gonna have to clip into that anyhow. You know, we are going to end up redoing this. We're going to end up doing probably something like that, and then ramping up. Just out of curiosity, let's take a run up here real quick, just to see if we change the direction of this, how would that go? I don't necessarily need to change the mining area over here. But see, now one issue is we got poison off to the left, which I don't want to get too close to. And keep in mind, you don't have any weapons right now. So watch what you do. So whoa, stay centered on that, please. So I'm not sure what I want to do about this. Because like I said, if you look at the 45, and actually what we can do is we can do a quick small little foundation just to see where that. Never even thought about sliding all the way down this. All right, let's go ahead and throw a foundation. Let's just go right there for the sake of going somewhere. All right, and now the fun part. There we go. Go ahead and give me a zoop up this, just so I can kind of gauge where this would go. All right. So if we shot at this angle all the way across, we would hit over there. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, because all we do from there is just shoot over a little bit. So this is a possibility. Because it would be a semi-cleaner run. Kinda, sorta. Maybe. I'm just trying not to hit the power line here. Or we can just leave it as it is. I mean, that's not that bad of a lip per se, so I think we could live with that little bit of a lip. Yeah, we're still cleaning up. How much more do you got left? Because the one good thing about that's already processed, as it were, so I don't actually have to do any more processing to refine it or anything like that. So you know what? Let's go ahead and build this out some more. So I'm not worried about the clipping for the moment. Because once those storage containers are empty, they're getting deleted. And that sink there will, well, you know what? That sink's gonna go right next to this sink, quite honestly. Go ahead, fill this in. Is that part of our overhang? That is in the overhang area. All right, so we're gonna put a whatchamacallit there. Conveyor tube. Same thing here. Same thing there. You know what? Oh, that's my sink. That's my sink feed from down there. But it's. Screw it. Well, you know what? We'll come back to this later if we want to do it. All right, so damn it. Yeah, go ahead for this one here. I mean, because that's an easy one. I wonder if I do this, it won't let me plant it. Okay. All right, go ahead and wipe that out real quick. Oops. So, oh yeah, that's gonna be for the quartz. That's my plan. Is that one there's gonna be for the quartz. All right, so what do we use on this? That is a Mark III lift. Okay. Never tried a lift to lift before. Can you do lift to lift? Yeah. Of course, I gotta get it fixed down below. That's cool that it allows you to do that. I like that. Cool. All right, so like I said, that's gonna be for quartz right there. So you might as well go ahead and get another one of these right here. And quartz is going to feed across this, so go ahead and fill this in now. And you know, we are going to go ahead and do, let's see, we're still waiting on this. Okay, so now we're on that cable. That means this here is empty, right? All right, so go ahead and wipe that off. All right. All right, so go ahead and put give me a foundation there. Go ahead and give me a foundation there, and go ahead and give me a foundation all the way down. Just because this is the edge we're doing across the board. All right, go ahead and wipe that off, and go ahead and put in that. And this is a Mark V. All right, and then go ahead and wipe that off and put in that. And go ahead and wipe that off. put in that. You were a... We might as well go for Mark 5 on this. And also make the belt a Mark 5. There's no reason for this machine. No storage, no multi-storage units should have slow belts on them or slow lifts. It just doesn't make any sense. Now, so this is a six-way storage unit. How are we doing this one? Comes in, feeds that, and also feeds that. That goes across. Okay, so that feeds down, that feeds in. Okay. Let me make sure. So you're good. All the belts are good. How about you? Again, upgrade these storage units so that they're on the proper fast belts. There's no need to be on a slow belt. All right. Good to go on that now. All right, so is this here is already Mark 5. Okay. Oh, I already put that on there. Never mind. And that's going to a sink. Let me wipe this off and redo this. This will be a Mark 5 because it's going to a sink. Because anything going to a sink should be a Mark 5 as well. Those I'm fine with, but these daisy chain mergers definitely should be Mark 5s. All right. And actually I can go ahead and get rid of this here because we're not bringing the quartz over here anymore. We're going to rerun it once once storage is done. All right, so you're good. Oh, I guess we need to do you, huh? Mark 5 belt. And this here. Now, a lot of this was not a Mark 5 just because at the time, Mark 5 was something I wasn't ready to use. All right, let's go get some more stuff and upgrade some more belts. Drop off some material in the storage. All right, what do we want to drop off? Drop off the quartz crystals. And drop off that. And that's all we want to drop off for the moment. Okay, let's go ahead and drop off these power crystals. Let's see if Doggo's got me anything good. All right, come on, guys. Let's see. Well, hold on. Oops. All right, coal, okay. Iron, or okay, that's okay. Ooh, see, good boy. See, You guys need to get power slugs. Alright, let's go drop off this coal and stuff that they just gave me. So you and you. Alright, let's go upstairs now and get some material to upgrade some more belts. So I need... not that, I need... Not that, I need... What do I need? Begins with an A. Oh no, it's this. So go ahead and give me a couple more stacks of these. Yeah, I mean, realistically, anything coming off of a mine shaft, I can put up to level 5 belt. Alright, so let's go ahead and upgrade that. Alright. And let's go ahead and upgrade this guy here just because. I mean, does it really do anything for me? No, not really, because... Oh, Jesus. Damn, forest is overgrown here. This doesn't do anything for me, really, by bumping up the belt speed, because it's not like it's going to produce any faster, so... did I get them all? No, I missed that one there. And we're not backed up here, no. So, I mean, so like I said, it doesn't really do anything for me other than, you know, once it actually gets produced, it'll come out here faster, but I wonder how often the trees regrow. So you're good there. Okay. So anyhow, so that is that belt there. So I mean, it was all going to the sink anyhow. So all right, how are we doing over here? We're halfway done. I can probably start getting the storage set up. Let's do this. Take a power line from there, put it here, take that, and let's put it back here. All right, now we're going to break this one, connect you to that one, just so I don't have that going across. Then we're going to take you, go up there. Okay, now we're going to break this sink, and I can break this power wire here because I got that alternate power wire going. Bring in a second sink here. Do I need 2 sinks here? Well, that doesn't hurt. Oh, I can also get rid of that pole there. And what I could do, just help, what do you call it? Help clear things up. I can do this. So we'll let, you know, let those clear up, and then We'll do our double stacks. Man, I don't know. I'm still debating whether or not I want to do that or not. I mean, it's okay, but all right, how much we got on here? All right, so while that's going off, I'm gonna take a quick break, give me something to drink, so I'll be back in a few moments. All right, still got 1, 2, 3, 4,000 more to go, but that should be maybe 2 minutes worth. All right, so we can start placing. Let's see. With the splitter and all that, we want to run it in the middle, and we're doing a triple stack on that, which we don't need a triple stack, quite honestly. We'll do a quad stack. So I like how it's smart when it stacks it, and how it does alternate it. That is kind of cool. The silica, actually, that's going to be silica because that's pretty much just going to go to the burn for the most part. We'll do quartz on this one. No, damn it. But I didn't take into consideration where the sink was. Because I want it to go straight into the sink. I don't want to bend it. So go ahead and give me another foundation line here. I don't need that. You know, it's not like you don't need ramps anymore for the most part. Not with the jetpack. Yeah, this thing actually should almost be done. Last set. All right, go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and get rid of that. All right, so now let's go ahead and do our storage. Like I said, this first one will be silica. And the second one here will be quartz. And like I said, I'm not gonna do the I don't need that. I'm not gonna do the 6x6 or the 6-way storage. This storage here will be fine. So it's gonna feed into that. And actually, just dawned on me, the things go in the back of it. Or the. All right, let's do this one more time positionally. Because the sink actually, the sink will move too then. I'll move the sink to get closer to where we're going to do this. All right, so put you right there. All right, now put quartz right here. All right, so smart splitter is gonna go right here. And smart splitter will go here. The sink. We'll go there. Now I need to merge. Oops. I need to merge here. And I'm gonna do a level 5 belt. Nope, a belt. You to there, you to there. And then this guy here. Gonna come out. Actually, this guy here is gonna go underneath. So 5 going down. 5 going up. All right. We'll get rid of that and that. There we go. All right, so now this is a 5 going down. This is a 5 going in. And this is going to be a point to point on this. And go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that for a second. Let's see what that looks like. Go ahead and, just for curiosity's sake, give me a 1 meter ramp on this. If I can find the magic spot. All right. Because that 1 meter ramp shouldn't clip through that. Cool. All right. Go ahead and get rid of that thing there. Just because. All right. So let's see. Level 3 or level 5 there. Grumble, 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 grumble. You know what? Turn these bitches around. No. This is a smart splitter. Wait. Hold on. I have the smart splitter turned the wrong way. That's my problem. Go put that back. Hopefully this works. I just, when I put the smart splitter down, I had the my input on the wrong side. We'll find out here shortly. When we actually go to feed it. Alright, so now we need a programmable. I don't know, do I have the material for programmable? No, but we do over here, because this is programmable. That's smart. Oh no, so we just, no, because this is just 2 items, so I don't need a programmable. We do another smart splitter here. Let me see where these things are. So in line with that, that's about in between them, right? All right. You go into that. You go into that. Okay, so now the way this works is you will feed there. No, you don't feed there. It's belt there. And then a belt there, there. Power line, give me power. I don't care who, but somebody give me fucking power. All right, now, so go up, in, this guy here goes that way. That guy goes that way. There's our output, which ain't going to go anywhere for the moment other than... Alright, so now we can take this guy here and essentially come this way, and you are one off the seam. All right. Oh, of course I gotta program these up, so let's get this programmed first. Over, any, none. Over, any, none. Get this one programmed up. Over, any, none. Over, any, none. Right now, this guy here is gonna go silica, none, quartz. Okay, and do it again just because I always do double on splitters and shit like that. All right, so now for you guys, I'm gonna take you guys. I'm gonna basically, you know what? We're just gonna burn everything in this because this is gonna get enough material here built up on its own. Well, no, this is what we'll do. We'll help feed we'll go ahead and do this and just feed it for the time being. And then whatever's left, and like I said, this is gonna be messy for a little bit, but that's just how it's gonna be until those get cleaned out a little bit. All right, so now the crystal's only going to be used for one thing. So we're going to go ahead and put a whatchamacallit there. You know, hindsight. Okay. Well, here's hindsight for you. We'll move this. Move it back in line with that, just because. So that's gonna go right there. All right. So now this guy here, this is gonna be a Mark 1 because we're running, yeah, this is gonna be a Mark 1 lift. And this is gonna be a Mark 1 lift. All right, now go ahead and give Jesus. Okay, that is in the right spot. Okay, go ahead and give me a Mark 1 belt. No, that's not a belt. That's a lift. Mark 1 belt. This is kind of throwing me off because of the floor. All right. Cool. That'll be our quartz crystals. Now go ahead and do a double Mark 1 after the autosave. That's not how it worked last time. Come on. Fine, you know what? If you want to do that, fine. Get rid of that. Oh, I wonder if it's because I already had that established. Okay, anyhow, it doesn't matter. All right, so now now we run this Mark 1 belt all the way down here. That is at the right level, right? Yeah, that's at the right level. Okay. Now before we do this, okay, so we're going to bring this in at this level. Okay. I don't know if I got enough room to actually tie it in over here. No, it's on the seam, so too long there. So go ahead and take me to there then. All right, go ahead and do your turn. No, you're actually off position, so. All this just so I could have the quartz crystals have a clean movement. Alright, so this, you go all the way in? Nope. That's okay, we'll take you to right here. And then you. Game, come on. Oh no. God damn you, fucking bullshit belt. Come on, game. God damn it. I gotta read this belt. This is where I think the belt needs to auto change direction. It's all because of this fucking thing here. Which is why this thing here didn't work initially when I tried to do it. Come on, get damn. So now I gotta technically run that entire damn thing all over again. That's so stupid. I'm sorry. I mean, fortunately, I don't have to get, running this will be easier because I can just do pole to pole. But it's still the fact that I think the belts should auto change direction. If you make a mistake like that, All right. So now we got that. All right. Let's go ahead and get rid of these poles. All right. So now we got to get the aluminum casing portion. Going back to what we were originally trying to do here, gonna get radio control units going. There's a hole there I can fly up. All right, so now go ahead and these are all Mark 1s. What the hell is that? What the hell is... Oh, that's the feed. It's because it's already being fed. All right. So this guy here is configured for his proper thing. All right. So that's good on that. And this guy here should be making. In fact, he should have a small little stockpile. This guy here is making still right, no issues there. Good little stockpile. All right, so now, so computer, crystal oscillator, and then aluminum casing. All right, so we're gonna do our aluminum casing over here. We'll do it back here. So we'll do 2 constructors back here, or we can do it up closer here. Really doesn't matter. Actually, do it back, I don't know. Do it over here. Oh, because let's think about this here. That is going to go into do a dual split. This is going to do a dual split, and then each constructor is I'm going to have 1 constructor per. So if we put a splitter here. And that's actually too close to make the turn. Let's say for the sake of our argument, we do a splitter there. Because we are gonna we're gonna do the same thing we're doing on that, and that is gonna put a smart splitter here. And the smart splitter is going to go like such. Right. Power! Give me fucking power! God damn. Yeah, so we can do a Mark 5 here. Alright, we're not worried about configuring the smart splitter for the overflow yet, so it's going to be none, any, none. None. Make sure this is configured the same way. Okay, good. Actually, we may, let's do this. Let's move these over. Actually, because let's do this. Go ahead and get rid of that splitter. Go ahead and get rid of that for a moment. Go ahead and get rid of that. And go ahead and get rid of these because we'll reposition those. But one manufacturer. Right in front of. I'm just trying to. So this Hold on. This is... Wait, these are two different things. Is it? No, it's the same thing. Why does it look different? Oh, no. Okay, I see why it looks different, because it's not... It doesn't have the same design on both sides. Okay. So... Okay, so I'm just trying to... So right there. So we're going to go out a little bit just so we have room for the splitters and whatnot. So we'll go to there and there. All right. This is going to be one radio control unit, and this will be the other radio control. All right. So now we'll do... Now the question is, do I want my constructors... I could pop the constructors up right here. No, I can't, because the constructors... too big. So I could do constructors... Do I want to do one on each side? Split the stuff on the bottom? Or... You know, because I kind of actually want the stuff here. So... We're gonna do a constructor. The smart splitter will go under the ground. So have this go 1, 2. Actually, keep that in mind. Let me. Trying to think here of how where I want to put these. The other option, so we have a second option, and that is because it's going to be coming from all the way over here. So would it just be better to go ahead and do our assembly here? Because essentially what we're going to do is we're going to take that. Doesn't seem that fast. That's a 720 belt, right? That's a 720 or 780 belt. Splitter onto a Mark III. A Mark III is 270. That's 270 there on that line. That is 270 on that line. Then the 270 splits 3 ways. That's a 270, that's a 270, that's a 270 belt. So 270 3 ways is 90, 90, 90. I mean, I guess that... And I need... So basically I want to take... Essentially I want to take this here, both those 90s. I mean, I could tune it down, but it needs... No, actually, so it needs 90 per. Screw it. We'll run that line, and we'll hook it up here. Question is, so when we run it up here, so basically we would put a splitter here and hit each one of those. Giving our so let's do this. The smart splitter. Yeah, smart splitter. Those two spots there, that's going to be for the sink. Once we do get to that point, we'll go ahead and put our. We'll do one constructor here, being the red 1, 2 off. So red 1, 2, and then even on the output. So, hold up. Now the power lines are getting in my way. Okay, so red 1, 2. Okay. So now that guy there and that one there. These have to be Mark II belts because I need 90 in. All right. Then oops. So this one here, when we run it, it's going to be, this one here is going to be run, well, it's going to come from this direction. At this level. Let's run it right beside this one here. And then it'll turn this way. And then it'll go up here. All right, so we'll run this parallel to this. So that avoids the sink. And why do I have so many sinks here? I've got... do I need all these damn sinks? I mean, why? Especially this here. This is something from way the hell over there. So why don't I have this sink way the hell over there? This guy here is sinking what? A couple cables from way the hell over there. This guy here is sinking return ore. I'm okay with that. That's also sinking stuff from up here, which, speaking of which, let me see how this is looking. Oh, looks like that one's emptying out. That one's emptying out. This one here can barely get in anything edgewise. This here, we're still making the AI limiters, but we're not outputting anything. Oh, no, we are outputting. We're taking it via this one here, but this one here is just chilling. All right. Anyhow, yeah. So why am I, why don't I put the sink over here? Because what is this? This is copper. All right. Or hell, here's an idea. Why don't we take it and feed it into this sink? Give me a merger. You can come down this way for now. And we're one off that seam. There. There's no reason for this. I mean, I have no idea. But then again, oops. I have no idea why, yeah, I don't know. Damn conveyor belts running halfway across the thing to sink shit off. So all right. So go ahead and get rid of this sink. No reason for it. This sink here, which is taking this cable here, I'll leave that one for the time being. So what were we doing now? I'm totally, you know what? So you know what? Because I want to get rid of this sink. There's no reason for it. I can relocate this to tie into that there. We'll go under the ground. Because I don't need this, I don't need shit going over and under and, oh. All right, so, see, that's a merger, that's a splitter. All right, so we'll have one come up from there, and then this guy here, who is there, you can come into this. Cool, cool. All right, and then this here is going to be a level 5 bell that feeds. Okay, you're feeding, good. You're going to be, level 5 belt that eats. Okay. And give me this for a second. All right, so now this will be a 5 coming that way. And then this will be a 5 going that way. And then 5 is going to come this way. And we're turning one off the seam. Right there. There you go. All right, so that'll take care of the overflow. All right, so now, oops, now I can have a, still gonna run parallel to this. Well, so right there. And we're running middle of the road. All right, so we're basically gonna take off of this because we need 180. So go get rid of that because we're not going to recycle that anymore. And gonna so actually I can do a level we'll do this, not that. We'll do this, and so that's one. Come down 2 clicks over because we need to go down the center of this. Cool, okay. All right, so then when we get up here, we do a 2-way split. And then we can feed the assemblers off the 2-way split, or constructors. All right, so then we go make our turn. The turn, okay, turn's good. Turn's good. All right, so then we're going over here. And then we'll put our splitter, oops, that's not foundation. Put our splitter in this area here. The splitter is going to go, that's a merger, so splitter is going to be fed roughly here. And then these, yeah, I'll just keep it at the, because I don't have a 90. I'll slow it down just because. Nope, that's, no, I do not want to do that. I would wanted to, come on game. I wanted to, down 2. And that actually, no, that's right. Okay, cool. Down 2. Now, let's come out this way, because I know that's not going to give me a nice turn, so. You are right there. All right, cool. So you can get rid of that bottom one now. And you are on the seam, so we can actually do that. That's easy enough. Cool. Go ahead and get rid of that now. Now you... Oh, you're still level 3. And we're going midline, center, center. Sort of center, center. Alright. You tie into that. Cool. Alright, go ahead and get rid of that pole. Alright, so then the last thing we gotta do, get our storage unit set up. Alright. Yeah, just take a look here. Because the only thing that's eating stuff right now is that over there. And how are we doing space-wise? That's empty. That's empty. So hold on. You are feeding both this and this. That feeds that. Wow, we're gonna have to increase our production of this shit. Cause this shit here is eating a lot of shit up right now. Because we're just setting. Let's do this. Yeah, because we're just eating these up right now, and we have nothing to show for it. So let's go ahead and turn this off for the time being. Okay, so turn this off for the time being. Of course, that also kills my drone port, which that's okay for the moment. It's not that big of a deal. We're gonna have to go over to the oil refinery and beef this up some. Because this thing here was eating 90, 180, 270, 360, 360 a minute. So this was draining that pretty fast. This one here is not going to drain it as fast, I don't think. I mean, the only other way I could do this, well, no, I need 180. Now here's the kicker. With that splitter being offline, that's actually gonna mess this up here. Because this is gonna put more product down that way than it needs. It's gonna, I need 180, it's gonna push 270. It's gonna do 270 mainly because of oops. I can kind of tune it down a little bit if I do that and that. So that'll lower down to 240 that it's getting pushed. Oh, hell with it. Leave it at level 3. Our next thing will be over at the oil refinery to tweak that. So let's go ahead and get constructors set up. If anything, maybe they'll back up on product. And then if they back up on product, then because let me see here, this thing is going to need because that's actually it needs 32 or 40 per minute. This does 60 per minute, so it could technically back up after a couple cycles. All right, so let's get these lined up here. So belt wise, we got 3 products coming in. We got computers, crystal oscillators, and then casings. Casings will go here. Casings will go on the outside. That's easy enough. We can do a Mark V belt on that. Because there's no real reason to slow it down on something like this. We actually want to do a split on this. We don't want to do double feed from both, because that's not a true splitter in the sense. So what we'll do is do I'm going to do a splitter here, and then we'll actually do a splitter up here. Okay. So this way it'll be easier to run the high stuff from that. All right, so this guy here, go there, and let's actually have you go out and do a proper turn on that. Okay. And then you're gonna feed that. You're gonna feed that. This guy here is gonna get weird. Actually, no, it's not. Oh, maybe. Here, let's do it this way. We got a conveyor pull out. And conveyor pull, I'm trying to look, where did that turn happen? That turn happened. Well, nothing says I've got to. We'll put it there anyhow, just because. Let me see what that looks like. Okay, move the conveyor pole back one space. All right, and then we're going to that. All right. All right, I think we are ready to start her up. First things first, we gotta get power to some of these things. Trying to do okay, so power wise, we're actually gonna do a semi-clean run if we can. So that is, we're actually gonna put a power pole here. Power pole Where's your power ties at? Your power tie is over there, okay. So we'll do a power pole here. And that means we'll do, actually, how about a power pole? The thing is, I don't want the power lines clipped through the, let me see how this looks. All right, that works. But that's not gonna work for this, because that's gonna clip. All right, let's try. But that's the thing. I'm not a fan when possible of clipping. Now, if it's like over there, that's a temporary clipping thing that I'm working on. But all right, let's go ahead and let's go ahead on this side then. We're running on this line here. Okay, how about let's just see. We do it in line with the line there. Line there. Gotta give me one there. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, so you go to this one. Okay. And then power for this. Damn it. Because the problem is I got like 16,000 power poles out here because I want power for when I float. All right, let's do this. Power pole in between you guys, which will allow you and you to be used. Okay, good. Then, see, how far back was that power pole? Roughly. So now on this side, we'll do a power pole. Let's say roughly. They gotta take into consideration the damn what's that called? Storage container. So if we do a power pole, let's say here. Right now, as far as this dude here is concerned, we do a power pole, let's say right here. If I position it just right, we can tap that across there. That can, oops. That can tap this. And That can tap that. Good. And you can tap him. No, you can't. I don't like that. You technically are clipping. All right, so then. All right, so then this guy here I can get rid of. So that power pole, that power pole, that power pole. So if we put a power pole, let's say here. All right, that ties all that, and then tie that across to that. You're not tied to power right now. Go ahead and tie you to building. All right. Now, of course, we gotta get our damn outputs here real quick. So, just like on the other stuff, there are smart splitters, which aren't really gonna matter right now. And go ahead and give me storage about there. Okay, that's too far. Actually, that smart splitter is too we can get that smart splitter a little bit closer. So just a little bit of space, and then we'll do you with just that much space. Now, the question is, do I really need 2 containers, or do we want one? I don't know. Worst comes to worst, I have them merge into one. All right, so nothing's going to happen right now because I have not tied quartz in. Oh, you're off. I haven't tied quartz into just yet. Okay, what the fuck are you snapping to? How hard is it to give me that? Thank you. All right, now let's get this configured. So none, any, none. One more time. None, any, none. Okay. Same thing on this one. None, any, none, and none, any, none. All right. So, this is got its computers, it's got its casings, same thing. All right, so this guy here has got everything he needs except the quartz, which we'll kick in here in a second. He's overloaded, so that's fine. Let's go tie in the quartz. And then we'll get these things turned on. Not like they're really needed. All right, so this thing here is overflowed now. What happened here? Why is this not working? Overflow, any, none. Why is that not working? Don't tell me you're going the wrong way. Or is the belt going the wrong way? I can't tell. That's a feed. So you're correct. So that's correct. That's correct. Is I guess, oh, you know what it is? I deleted the smart splitter. You're on, right? No, you have no power. That is right. There you go. That only affects this shit here. Alright, so now as far as this stuff, it's empty. Alright, let's go ahead and get this quartz hooked up. So the quartz, we're doing a level... Oh no, quartz gets hooked up top here. Level 1 belt. All right, so now to sync this shit. So in order to sync this shit, what we're gonna do is basically take this, feed it into that, take this, and ugly feed it into that. Go ahead and check my inventory space here. All right, so let's take a look at our let's take a look at the storage here. That's empty. All right, give me some power to over here. And you know what? Give me some power over here too. Because... Alright, so... You're empty. You're empty. You're being emptied. You're... So what's up with this here? Alright. So let's go ahead and get rid of this shit here. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Empty, delete. Empty, delete. You got stuff in you. You're empty. I'm just checking the feeds here. Okay, so you're empty, right? Delete you. you're empty and you're empty, so delete both of these. So I'll need to upgrade that. And I presume you're empty. Okay, get rid of you. Alright, so good to go. And since all this is going into the sink, I can go ahead and throw that back into the sink. Go ahead and throw that copper ore into the sink. Go ahead and throw those screws in there because I don't need that shit. Go through that ore. Did I not pick up any silica when I was doing all that shit? There should have been silica on those, there. Silica. Alright, throw that into the sink. Alright, so those will be going out to the sink. Let's go take a look, see, wonder if we've even hit our, hit the thing yet. Don't think we have, because it's yellow right now. No, we haven't even, they're not even there yet. I do have the connection set up, right? Yeah, okay. It's going slow. I mean, that's intentional. Then again, this is the only thing I'm using the crystal for, so is there really a reason why it needs to go this slow? Not really, but because until it actually starts producing, this here is not gonna show the updated quantities. All right, we are getting crystals. So it has to do one cycle, I think, and then, okay, so there it goes. It updated the quantities. So this first one's the slow one, and then after that it'll speed up, I believe. Maybe. Alright, so now these things are pretty much going to flip-flop, I believe, on construction. The first one went this way, the second one should come that way, so they're pretty much going to flip-flop as far as construction's concerned. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So what I'm watching here is I'm watching the crystal here, I'm watching the conveyor belt here, and almost when it gets to like 99%, you see the next one fly in. Almost as if on cue. So continue. There it goes. Boom. So what that's doing is that's allowing this to continue constructing with 0 downtime. So that's awesome. I mean, it's still slow as molasses, but it'll work. All right, so that is being constructed ever so slowly. You know, we have a whopping 8 radios, but in time we'll get more. Here, a nice little stockpile of that building up. All right, so let's go ahead and I need to get copper going again. So that copper was going to this one. So let me clear out some of this crap here. Whoa! Let's definitely be careful here. I didn't realize how far down it was, because that would hurt. All right, so. And then that one's going to come from that side. All right, so that's going to come straight back here. And we'll do a 90-degree turn on that. At a higher level. All right, so go ahead and give me... I think we're doing 3s on this. Oops. Let's just validate 3s. 3s, okay. So we're gonna have this guy here facing that way on the upper level. This guy here, yeah, we got a walkway underneath us. That's good. All right, go ahead and dismantle that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right, let's go ahead and continue. I'm hoping I don't run out of juice here. All right, so continue that level 3. Then where are we coming over to? Coming over to this point here. And we are actually inside the seam. So right there. That's one too many. No, damn it. The center is on the seam, so that should. I think that'll be okay, right? All right, cool. All right, so that's moving again. Now this guy over here is going to tie into where? Right here. Jesus, could that have gotten any further over? All right. All right, so Trying to think of how this one's gonna run. I'm thinking this one's gonna run straight out. Alright, so I think it's gonna run straight out for a while. Okay. And then I gotta find out where it's gonna come up at. Because this here is going bye-bye. So we're not gonna, you know, ride that. And where are we tying into again? Way the hell over here. And the problem is okay, right there. Right, let's do this. Shit, I'm just trying to think of what we're gonna use as our the follow on this one. I got power, so go ahead and get rid of this ramp for the moment. We're going that way. No, hold on. Yeah. Go ahead and drop this down so I can actually get a point of reference here on this. Using a Mark III. We can tweak that after the fact. I just need a point of reference to where we're trying to get this belt to. Okay, I see the belt there. All right. I mean, what we could do, I suppose, is we could ride it along the upper level here. Once these things are empty, it'll be, and we can get rid of some of this flooring. All right, so this center line here, let me put a let me go ahead and just put something here so I can get an idea. There. So that'll be my indicator. That's my center line going towards the whatchamacallit. Now based on this being here, I can actually do something already. So that is running top level, so this is going to be 2 clicks down. So that's, I think that's running top level. So 1, 2. All right. Now, okay. Now what I gotta do here though is I gotta tie into this foundation, not this foundation, for for what do you call it? Alignment. All right. So then bring that over. Why is that off then? That is the right height for this. That just now I'm confused again, because that is the right height, because it's actually the base of the ramp, right? Why the hell? Something ain't right here. Now I'm all confused again. Oh, you know why? Because it's actually 8 meters. I forgot that's a 4-meter ramp. Never mind, that's my bad. My bad. I don't know what I was thinking. Where the hell am I trying to go from? Oh, right there. There we go. I can now see. Alright, so we need to get rid of this floor. It's outlived its usefulness. Just don't destroy that storage container just yet. Alright, we'll come back for more of that side. And let's not accidentally destroy anything down there. Right, I didn't turn off any miners, right, when I got rid of that power pole? No, okay, good. And I don't know why I have this little sky or this little ramp here. No idea where that's going to or coming from, or why I had it. Now I gotta well, we'll probably expand this formation over some more. And just right now we gotta wait for this shit to empty out. At least that's what we're currently waiting on. All right. All right, how much more do you guys got left to go? All right, so this guy's empty, which means that guy should be empty, right? All right, so one more container worth. No, nope. That top one there. That one. What? Give me a damn power over here. All right, that guy empty. That guy being emptied. Okay. Gonna have damn storage containers just floating in the air for a few minutes. All right. In order to get power to you, what are we gonna do? Yeah, let's get power to you first. So, hey buddy, what you doing up here? Better question is, how did you get up here? Hi. It just cracks me up how this thing cares nothing of anything, just walks right through everything. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna take. Let me see here. All right, I'm gonna take power from you. Bring you over here. So this will be the legitimate power. This power is going to go down to there. All right, that'll be his actual legitimate power base. As far as you're concerned now, once this is out of the way, said I may or may not, probably will expand the foundation over. Just because I don't know. All right, so we're just waiting on this shit to hurry up and get eaten. As far as this is concerned, I mean, we're taking in more than we're pulling out, so How much you got left, buddy? I had a ton more silica than I did crystals. Alright, so we'll come back here and do a little bit more cleanup in a little bit. I'm curious on that power line there real quick though. Where is that going? That power line's going here, and that's actually feeding that. So I actually want to find a better, you know, I mean, I could do, no, there's no floor ceiling power. It's only a wall. So we need to clean up that power. I'm not going to just arbitrarily delete it. Oh, we're not done. We're not done running shit yet. Damn it. Yeah, it looks like this is empty now. That's good. Don't shit on my shit. That is actually something I probably want to get hooked in and moving again. That was this here, which well, let's find out what this actually went to. This actually went to my circuit board production. You know, I just noticed that that's clipping through that. You know that won't work. You know that ain't gonna work. I mean, easy fix, and we're going to fix it right now. Give me a ramp. Give me the ramp. Okay, fine. Don't make me delete a foundation just to get a ramp. Okay, fine. Now give me a ramp. It comes down here. 2 ramps, good. Now, give me normal foundation. That, as long as it's not fully encased, in the whatchamacallit, I can move it. All right. So let's get plastic working first. So, cause I'm sorry, that just looks cheesy, and not in the good way. All right. So you are a Mark 1 belt, and okay, I'm gonna have to do a conveyor pull the old-fashioned way for this. All right, are you gonna be able to do a nice clean turn? That's not a nice clean turn. Move the conveyor pull back 1. All right. All right, this was the plastic feed. That needs to come out more. Well, let's do it this way then. Mark 1 belt. See if that is close enough. All right, cool. You are lifting, right? Yes, you are. All right, now for you. Also another Mark 1 belt. Get rid of that. All right, now. And get rid of you. And go give me another foundation here. All right, now you're gonna come up and line up right underneath that. On that line, I think that. Nope. Okay, that looks good. Damn it. All right, cool. Not cool. Yeah, you're off. You were fine. Is that belt there that's off? All right. Now, what were we coming over for again? I don't remember. I was flying over here. Oh yeah, I was looking to see what that copper was going to. That copper is going as part of the circuit board maker. And so now that's interesting. So I've got copper coming from there, going to the circuit boards. Then I got copper from there going over to these. You know, and how many copper sheetings are we doing over here? Just out of curiosity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So on the other side we were doing 6. So okay, I can get that. But anyhow, this copper run here, it's fine that it's coming this way, but it's well, like that's all janky there. All right, I think this copper run will be our next thing we figure out how we want to do this. Cause because it's gonna obviously come from under here somewhere. I don't know if I piggyback almost on this. I mean, we have room for, we could technically piggyback on this if we wanted to. But the thing is though, thing is I'd rather almost take it underneath this, concerning its destination is on this floor, not up there. So we could ride the, well, presuming I have enough elevation below, you know, it would come out to about here, But that'll be, I guess, for tomorrow's thing. Let's see how we're looking here. So this is slowly starting to fill back up. One thing I want to see about is I want to look catch a train if we can. I want to see see if I can up the production of this of the aluminum scrap. Because I think I could. So we'll go for a ride here. Here's our super corkscrew train place. Yeah, when we actually get this up to an operational standpoint over here, that's gonna be hilarious. All right, so what we're just bringing a quick little trip over here. Just to take a gander at the bauxite processing. Because I don't know, it just doesn't seem like, I mean, yeah, I think we could boost this production. I really think we could boost this production a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, so because these put out 60 per minute, I need, if we look at it, I got four at the battery maker, 2 at the radio maker. That's 6. So that needs 360 a minute technically. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these running. That's not gonna work. So we're going to have to we are jam-packed on material. All of these are jam-packed because these put out 360 a minute, and all of them are pretty much flooded. The inputs are 100% flooded. These here are pretty much 100% flooded. As far as inputs are concerned. So this, now here's the thing is, this needs 240 per minute. So from a math perspective, 120, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's giving me my 240 for each of these that I need. Coal, I don't even remember how I'm getting coal down here. Oh, I'm bringing coal in via train. Okay. So these put out 360 per minute. Alright, and the water, we're actually good on the water as far as the recycling of the water. So that's good. So, what I say, each of these is putting out 360 a minute. It's only, Jesus. I can push this up to 4. One of these can feed 4 of these. Because these things here are making silica at 50 per minute, so that's 1, 2, 3, 400 silica, okay. And this requires 75 silica per minute, but I'm bringing in a shit ton of silica on the train. Well, I mean, look at all that silica just getting trashed. I mean, look at all that silica right there. I mean, yeah. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Is well, that's one thing we want to do is we're going to expand this processing. Do I have the materials on me to make, what are these? I think these are just assemblers or foundries. Do I have the materials to make foundries? No, I need to, we'll need to go back to base and get some stuff for foundries. Yeah, so the output, let's see here. Yeah, so we're not bringing that much back each cycle. I mean, that's probably around 800 maybe. So oh, you know, I forgot to name that train when I was on there. Maybe a little bit more, but we should be able to get this 100% full. All right, so that's gonna be the plan for tomorrow. What they need is an in-game to-do list that you could, like a notepad or something like that. But right, that's what we're gonna call for now, and then we will pick this up later on. So until next time.